Welcome to Rendered Reality, where memory and cognition meet up.
Hola,
Hey, dude. I
how are
don't know
you?
why I keep missing your call. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, what? Missed call? What the F?
Yeah, no worries.
So
Yeah,
you want
sometimes,
um you want me for S&B? Is there any prep stuff you want me to do, or are you contacting about Technet?
yes.
About
No. So S&B, we have a general capabilities presentation, okay, right? Have you seen this?
No, well, Rob sent me his personal presentation, but no, I have not seen any other presentation.
Can, can you send me Rob's presentation? I might need to merge these together.
Yes, I can. And
Okay.
then I'm doing research on them right now so that I can make sure that I give you what
Yep.
you
Give
need.
me give me some industry information, whatever you can find on their website. Because see, we've got all kinds of slides in the. This is real. So, are they expecting an introduction to Samco presentation, or what are they expecting?
So the way I sold it was an introduction to Samco. I told him it was highly technical for engineering. We will not be really like, it's not going to be a sales pitch. It's more educational. Um, but
But
through
what technologies?
um, I had in my mind, she didn't mention any technology. So in my research, let me look at their foundational thing. Like, are they a power company? Are they?
Right.
Do they love power? Do they love offshore drilling? Do they love
Yeah. The point
recycling?
is, I don't have a technical presentation to give them. That's my point.
Okay.
I mean,
Um,
I get it. So I've got to. I mean, we got to kind of come up. Get me what Rob has. I need to see that yesterday,
okay. Let
and
me.
then I need to understand what industries we're talking about. I can talk to RO. I can talk to EDI, stuff like that. But I need to see what Rob does, and and then their industries. That would be great.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Let me do that research today. I'll get you a nice report.
I don't even care about the research. I got to see Rob's.
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
right.
while we're on this
Okay.
phone, find his email and forward it to me.
Okay, hold on.
I
I
mean,
can
I'm
hear the
stressing out a little
I
bit
can hear
here.
the frustration. Hold on.
Right. I mean,
Hold on.
so that's my point.
He
Is
sent
we?
that he sent that to me in June of last year. So that's
Oh,
where I'm
all
like,
right. That's
let's see.
okay. Um,
Rob,
let me see if I have.
search all subfolders. I'll find it.
Okay. Um,
Oh, jeez. All right, I don't want to make you sit here while I look for it,
okay, that's fine.
unless you want to, but
No, let's just you send me what you can as soon as you can. Um, the next thing is what am I trying to say? Uh, uh, where's your hotel? Like, shoot me that information.
Okay. All right. Let's
Says
see.
I
Bottom.
avoid Suzanne. So
Yeah, she's
right. So
I
send me that. Okay.
we've been bonding. Let's see. Jacob's challenging. I've got it. Here we go. This one's for a boiler, I think. Hold on.
Okay. That's fine. Just send it to me.
Forward.
I don't.
All right. There's that. And
Okay.
let's see here. All right. I think that's the only thing that he sent me back in the day
All right.
from, forever ago.
Okay.
I'll send you the
we can make.
hotel. I'll send you the hotel information, and then I'll
Perfect.
send you a snippet on S&B. Okay.
That sounds fantastic. Oh, and then how is Technique going?
Technique is going not great.
Well, why don't we set up a call with Juan?
I am.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him a message right now because I can't call him. I'm gonna send him a message that says, "Hey, can we meet today and finalize this?"
Why don't you send him a meeting invitation and say, Juan, let us. If this time doesn't work, tell me what time does.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. All right.
There you go.
Wow.
Because just put 30 minutes on the calendar and put me and Kevin on it.
Okay. I love that. I'm gonna do it.
Let's do it that way. All right.
Thanks, bro.
All right. Talk to you soon.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Hi Noah, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing absolutely fine. How
Hey,
was the day so?
you brought in the superstar from the videos.
Yeah.
Hi, Noah. Good
Hello.
afternoon. How are you?
Good, good. You did a great job in those videos.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How's everything going for you?
Good, good. Just focusing research and trying to get the word out. We published probably 3 papers last night. Um, I'm tired. I've been burning candles at both ends right now, working late nights.
Yeah, tell me about it. Same, same thing. So, Zach told me a little bit about what you do and what you're looking for, what you have been doing so far. I just want to understand your business basically a little bit better so that the strategies, the kind of content that we can help you with, that be more strategic according to your goals and vision.
Yeah, we're a two-part company. All of it is AI focused. Okay, so we have the research side of our company where we like to post, the thesis, the doctoral thesis, the dissertations. I have a PhD in sovereign AI systems, so I like to present that to the world as a focus. On the second side of it, we're running an AI custom NPC business where we are trying to generate um, custom interfaces for people to be able to interact with AI in a more personal way. We have patented AI learning center techniques that teach AI to communicate more human and develop. This will sound funny. Productive relationships with their partners. Okay.
Okay.
So that's something that we're working on right now and that we've been building. I have the capability to build custom NPCs in Google, Gemini, so people can set up a Gemini companion. I also have the ability to set up custom NPCs in the Chat GPT ecosystem for OpenAI. Um, I'm slowly building for Copilot's custom NPC process. We're not quite there yet. So, what I would like to do is showcase the various um, uh, custom NPCs that I've already created on the website. And then in our marketing posts, what I want to do is I want to focus communication with those NPCs in a way where um, we're demonstrating how cool it is to interact with a customized AI that's themed to a specific set. I have one for Star Trek. I've got one for my novel series. I've got I've got about 12 of them right now that are pre-constructed and pre-loaded and ready to go in the ChatGPT ecosystem. All you have to do is just look them up under my name, and they're all right there. They're all published. So I want people interacting with them and talking to them, and then I want to do videos based on those interactions. So, um, you know, I would love to have an intro video for my website. I think that's kind of where my head's been going. Um, Huza, Huzfa, right? Huzfa?
Just call me Zeph.
Hasef?
Yeah, Zeph.
Zeph. There we go. Okay, Zeph. Thank you. Well, forgive my Texas American speaking. Um, I struggle with words in India. So anyway, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get a gauge of selling this concept, really pushing it forward, and then if it's successful or if it's not successful, we can change it or we can try something new. So that's where I'm at right now, is kind of an intro video. But we talked about a lot of stuff in our original call. We watched your videos. I watched your videos on my own time, and I'm just curious. I'm already pretty heavy in this business, about 50,000 in, and I only have $100,000. That's how much I took out to start this. So money's tight, you know, um, and I'm willing to spend it for the right opportunities. But that's kind of where I'm at right now, and I need to know what a video production would cost, and then we can talk social media.
Understood.
Okay, I have an important phone call. Can I call you back? I'm sorry. Let me call you guys back. Hello. Hello. Is this GoDaddy? Okay. Hey. Yes. What can I do for you? No, this works right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'll call you back.
You can mute Noah if you want,
Okay. Yeah.
or join in later on, whatever works for you.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm on a conference call. Go ahead. Okay. Yes, let me do that. Let me go to the email. You sent it to Noah Hawks? Totally fine. Totally fine. I got it. Let me go to the right one. don't see it just yet. Did you send it?
I did.
And it's an email, right?
Correct, yes.
Okay. There.
Don't you have that two-step?
Yep.
There we go, perfect.
Yep, there we go. Let's see. Hi, Noah. We're designing your website. You can track the website.
Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah, here we go. 615-890.
Perfect. And then since you have that two-step, it just also sent a one-time 6-digit to the phone number on file as well.
875-119.
Perfect. And then a couple minutes ago, I sent you our Zoom link. So when you get that link, you'll join without audio or video. So we're just going to screen share while we go over that initial draft that was created for you. And have you had a chance to review the initial draft?
Yes, and I actually went in and provided a ton of feedback on the website, on the portal that you guys provided to me.
On the annotation tool?
And then I just went ham on it. I provided probably 50 different details.
Perfect.
Yeah, I have pictures, I have marketing materials, I have everything that you guys would want to brand and set up this website and get it launched. I did interact with the chat feature last night on my computer. I absolutely loved it. It was really nice to, it worked really well. So anyway, I'm just excited to go to the next step.
Awesome. Okay, so what we'll do next is go over those notes that you had put in.
Sure. Do you want to share a screen with me?
Yes, so that is what the Zoom screen, so I sent that Zoom link, so when you get that, you'll join without audio or video, because we're just going to use it to screen share. Let me see, my computer just froze.
Okay, going in, let's see. HubSpot, no, that's not it. GoDaddy, Zoom. There we go, found it. Now this is on the technical side, not on the marketing side, right?
Correct, this is just the actual, what the site looks like and how it functions.
Cool, all right.
Perfect.
Teal,
Okay.
I love that name. You have a pretty name.
Thank you. Alrighty. Perfect. So can you see my screen?
I can, yep.
Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. So what we'll do, and so you said that you put a bunch of notes in there. I'm only seeing 7. Was there
Seven.
supposed to be
Yeah, some of them
more?
are very long. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're totally good. I just wanted to make sure that for some reason we weren't missing some tasks.
Nope, that's okay. I just,
Perfect.
I couldn't click past the first page, and I don't know if that was
Yes.
by design, but
No, so down here on this toolbar, if you click browse, it makes the website so that you can navigate through it. Were you at least able to
no,
look at the rest of the
I
pages?
could not figure it out, and I tried. So, do you see on this page where the Noah.AI Technologies logo integrates with the website page? You see the color scheme? I really like that. I do not want a difference between the logo. It's supposed to be just floating in the page seamlessly. I don't know.
Okay, so like how on the home page they have a blue background
Yeah.
because the logo isn't transparent.
Yeah,
that will definitely.
that's not going to work because we want to do that color scheme and that everything needs to be branded for that logo.
Okay, perfect. So as far as like colors and maybe we can find like a black background video that's
Sure.
similar to this.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever.
Do you like the video or would you want more of a static image?
No, I do. I love the video. I just need it to integrate with that logo so that
Perfect.
you don't see a difference. So focus those colors, focus that black motif. Even the lettering, everything is approved on that for our branding.
Okay. And do you have?
I did provide I
There we
provided the marketing team. Those are just some custom NPCs that I've already created that I want to advertise. Yeah. So I have a World of Warcraft one. I have a Star Trek one. I have a so some of them are to
So are we
focus
wanting
that.
to use these like images on there just because like some of these they have more of the warm tones. They
Yeah.
don't go
So
with the colors of
they'll
the branding.
so on the front page, no. But when people want to talk to the NPC AI, I want it to kind of be themed for each one that you can interact with. So, Ellie is the main character in my novel series that's published, and if you talk to her, she's the actual character from the book.
Okay.
And then that's my official logo, Noah.AI. You can cut it up and you can use the symbols and the letters, or you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And then so is this more of what we're wanting, or do we want the full logo? Just because this is clearer and bigger.
Yeah, I love that. Noah.AI. Blow it up. I mean, you could even put it in the center of the screen for all I care in the background. I love that logo. Everything about it is my favorite. Even the flame symbol is really the glyph that we're using for the entire branding campaign. You'll see it pop up all over the place.
Perfect. Do you have the flame like by itself?
Yes. In fact, I have a couple of them.
I'm just thinking it would be good for like just different design aspects.
Sure.
To include it.
I'm trying to think if I can get put it in chat. Hold on. Chat. There we go. Okay, let's see if I could put files in the chat. That would be cool.
Yes, it's like a little paperclip.
Okay.
Oh no, it's actually they changed it. It looks like a little square. It looks like a paper with the dog ear. Here's
the first concept. It's not. Here's the first concept of the flame, but the problem is it doesn't. It's not that black tone, but it would integrate nicely.
Okay.
Let me pull up some other ones.
Do you have it where it's like the one from the actual logo with like the color schemes?
Yes.
Did they give you that as like a marketing material or anything?
No. These are all self-generated images and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I can create that real quick and give it to you. Essentially, what I'm going to do is just screenshot out the flame.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, if you put those in your AI system, it'll tell you exactly what I'm trying to do. So if you use ChatGPT or Google or anything, you put that in there and it'll tell you what we've been trying to design for the website. It's like an instruction.
Like what you text in here?
Yeah. So if you put it in any AI system, it'll tell you exactly what I'm building. I know that's unorthodox, but that's kind of what the business focus is.
Okay. And so the new blog launch update, social platforms. Oh, this is it walking you through essentially how to launch it.
That's correct.
Okay.
So if you're just, a lot of the wording for the website or a lot of the, the themes or what we're trying to do, it's going to be contained in those notes. And that's why I said is I couldn't get off the main page, so some of them are pretty extensive.
Okay.
because I was like, well, I guess I can only judge the front page.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Come on, Noah. Focus. There we go. All right. So.
So these aren't like, this isn't the text you want on the actual site, or
Okay. Do you want just the circular symbol with the glyphs or just the flame?
I mean both would be good.
Okay. Hold on. And then the Noah.AI technologies without any symbols or anything, it's just the wording would be really good too.
Yeah, I think that'd be good too.
Okay, I've got 3 images that I'm going to send you, okay? But everything, and I can send you, I did communicate with marketing the official color of these. So they've got the color numbers. But I can provide them to you if you'd like.
I can pull them straight from the logo.
Yeah, I mean, just talk to the logo and it'll give it to you. Come on. Why is my... Okay, my screenshot tool's not working at the moment, so...
That's okay. You can always send it to me later too.
Okay, yeah, if you send me the update, edit the... Well, I wanted to get as much in on the first update, so, because I don't know if we're limited by the number of updates we can do, right?
I mean, we do have, but it's pretty extensive. I mean, we try to get everything done as much as possible. So I don't know if would you prefer, like now that you can know how to navigate through the rest of the site, be able to review the rest of the site, and then I can give you a call back in a couple of days after you've had a chance to review everything, or do you have some
No, because I provided so much on the front page, I think that we might be able to get a really nice front page going for the launch. But, you know, let me for sure click.
on some of this content, like as far as like what exactly you're wanting to do with it?
Yeah. So I want to hyperlink. Is there a way to hyperlink the chats from the ChatGPT ecosystem? I think there is. I mean, I can give you the links. I just need to get them put in there.
This isn't what the words that are going to be directly on the site, correct?
No,
this
this
is like
is...
the text that we're wanting on.
No, you need to put that in your AI system to kind of communicate it. And I'm sorry if that, that's weird. I know it's weird, but that's how, it's an AI business. So we're trying to focus, yeah, I don't know.
Let me see here. I put it into a Word document. It's kind of hard to read in this.
Why do my screen captures not work? That's really annoying.
So let's see here.
So
get across?
so we're leasing out custom-made AI companions for people. Okay, that's what we're doing, and so we want to do an introduction, and then we want to push people to go to the sign-up page so that we can build them their custom NPC. Okay, so as soon as that's the goal here, is we're driving people to register and set up the sales as a service or the pay as you go type of thing. Okay, so that's the goal. I want to do that on the mobile, and I want to do it on this page, and I want to theme it after that Noah.AI technologies. So we have the NPC construction where we're making our revenue, and then we have the research side on the other side, which we want to have a blog that shows all our research. And then another page would be like interact with these NPCs that are already created as an example for what we can make for you.
Okay.
Does that make sense, or do you need?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess I'm then live interactions. So
But-
like when it says like purpose to just demonstrate live interactions with,
So
like, is this
yes. So I have 12 pre-made public GPTs that are already published. Okay? I don't know if you're an expert on ChatGPT, but ChatGPT has so ChatGPT has an ecosystem, right, in their open AI forum. If you go in there, you can search up public ChatGPTs that people have produced. Okay? And they can do pretty much anything for any theme. Well, anyway, we've set up 12 different ones for different things. Some are fun, some are utility, some are, really, really deep and stuff like post-biological research. And I want to showcase those on the website as our main product demonstration.
okay? And how do you plan on, like, is it going to be like a video, or like how is that demonstration going to work on the website?
Yeah, so I just want one intro at the beginning for a video for people to click on, and it'll tell them what this is and what it's doing, because you need a video to do it for people to understand. As you can see, AI technology is really new and not a lot of people understand it yet. So I need to have an intro video. But that's it. The rest of it is interactive with the actual AI systems. So I have the AI Learning Center that's based through Gemini. It's a Gemini gem. We'll want to connect that. The AI Learning Center needs to have its own page, right? Its own section of the website to talk about what the Learning Center is all about with training large language models. Because that's for enterprise.
Okay.
That's for enterprise level development.
Okay. And for the video, do you already have that video created?
No, I don't. I'm talking to a couple companies to produce it. I don't know. I'm working on that right now. If GoDaddy has a service for something like that, I would be very interested in hearing from them.
I am not 100% certain. I know we potentially would have like our GoDaddy partners, like people that we would potentially refer out to, but I'm not 100% certain if there's one for video creation, but I can look into it and
Yeah,
talk to you on that part.
and so Gemini has a really nice video creating suite, and I'm already doing live streaming, so I can actually do a scripted, talking from my voice to post to the front of the website of, hey, this is what we do. I think that's probably the best way to do it, and then we'll just brand it for the web for my theme with that Noah.AI technologies with the theme. And then it'll just be like, here's what we're doing. We're doing research and we're doing custom AI companions. Let me show you how you can do either and how you can get involved. Something like that.
Okay. So then this is what would be basically going over in that video, essentially.
That's correct.
Like what you'd be covering.
That's correct.
Okay. All right. Let's look at, and then is that what this also the legacy capsule is?
Yeah. So
or will this be a video?
So that will be another page that for tribute. So I have what's called legacy.gi for people that are not with us anymore. My dad passed away. My best friend got in a car accident a couple months ago and he passed away. And I want to do a dedication, like a love letter to them, where I've taken my journals and I created a custom NPC for my dad with all of his memories that I have of him, plus his history, so that you can actually talk to him.
Well, that's really cool.
Yeah, so you can talk to my dad, and you can talk to Troy, his little girl and him were in a car accident, and they both died 2 months ago, and left.
Sorry for lost.
Yeah, it's really rough, and his wife was left with 3 kids alone. So it's a big deal that I show Troy's family and I show my family that, this technology has a purpose beyond making money.
Okay.
So it's like a tribute. It's like a tribute thing.
Yeah. Okay. So, but for that, then this information won't necessarily. This is just about that kind of video of like how it's being.
Yeah. It's not a video. It's more of demonstrating the link. So we'll have the ChatGPT link hyperlinked to the website with an image, and then just say what it is. Hey, this is a tribute to Dr. Thomas Alvin Hawkes Jr. Click on this and interact with him, type of thing.
Okay, perfect. And so all those links, you're still creating those, or you have those?
They're all done, yeah. And I posted all those links in this somewhere in all these suggestions.
Okay, because there was some hidden. We need to have a chat zone. Can you explain what that is to me?
That's what I'm talking about with those custom GPTs, where I have the links to those, and I can send you all of them right now in chat, actually. And what I want to.
Would you be able to put them into a Word document, and then I'll actually send you a link to your where your website design hub is? It'd probably just be easier to put them in a Word document and then put them in the hub so that I can pull them from there.
Absolutely, I can do that for you. But again, the long form text. If anybody in your team uses AI and you put it in your AI, it'll tell you exactly what I'm trying to do.
Okay. And then right here where you have the API, all you need is representation.
I have my API through ChatGPT. I'm not sure if you guys do API integration for website chat features. Boy, that would be great if you guys could, because that's key to what I'm building.
Okay, so we don't typically do, because that falls under the realm of like custom coding, but I do know that we have like our GoDaddy partners, where that's where their service usually would step in after once we've created
the branding,
the website as much as what we can do. Yeah, then as far as like the API, if it would be with a plugin that we had a
Sure, sure. So I'm gonna send you a link. This is kind of cool. This is through Gemini. Just an example. This is the AI Learning Center that you can actually interact with. So if you click on the link, it'll take you. Oh, you'll have to sign in, but and if you don't have an account, but if you sign in, it'll take you straight to the AI Learning Center gem. So it's designed for people that want to use Google instead of ChatGPT, because I can do brand specific.
Okay.
I can do brand specific AIs. So Google,
Okay.
Copilot, and ChatGPT. Copilot's not quite developed enough to do it, but definitely Google and ChatGPT are the most powerful right now. And I'm realizing that if that text isn't working, I'll change it more to a letter style so that you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, just so that we can actually. Okay, so let's see here. So like these are in Word documents. So like are these? I mean, aside from the services offered, the mission statement.
Yeah, these all need to be as part of the company information page.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, there's the AI Learning Center business plan right there. So the AI Learning Center needs to be its own page.
Okay. Do we have? Okay, so there isn't. What is those request training? Oh, that just goes to the contact form. Okay.
Yeah, and instead of request training, it should be sign up. You know, get your own companion. I want to drive people to setting up the subscription right away. That's the key. Is I need to get revenue, and that's the way to do it. That's
and
my.
How are people paying for
So
your services?
they're going to be on a monthly subscription.
And will that be through the website, or are you going to be doing that externally?
No, it needs to be through the website. So, what they'll do is they'll sign up, they'll set up a subscription, and then for now, it's going to be a questionnaire that they fill out, so that I can construct their system. The thing is I've already set up a pricing model and I communicated it in there. It's like first 100 customers are $4.95 a month, and then it goes $9.95 for a custom NPC, and then for commercial or enterprise systems, you get 5 of them for $39.95. So you get 5 for a business for $39 a month. I will build a custom one that is here. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's my Hawks truck. Oops, don't do that one. Whoops.
Okay.
Sorry. That wasn't good.
No, you're good.
That's an old business of mine. Anyway, $495, and I'll build you a custom one that you own. The rest of them will be housed within the ecosystem of my company. So I have an enterprise account with ChatGPT. I have an enterprise account with Google. That means that when I build a system, it's housed under my API. Does that make sense? So they'll essentially be renting access to my custom AI system on a monthly basis. If they pay the bill, they can continue to use it. If they cancel it, then we'll shut it off. But for the $495, I'll build it and send ownership of it to you. So it's actually in your name. It's not housed under my API.
Okay. So the big thing with the payments is that the type of build you're on our premium plan does not have the e-commerce with it. For the e-commerce functionality to be able to process the payments and have like the subscriptions, that would need
Can we?
the WooCommerce platform.
That's totally fine. Can we add that package? I really need it.
Yes. So that is an addition. It is, and we can definitely upgrade, and it is additional $800, and then and that's just for the build.
Yeah, I need. Yeah.
Your hosting stays the same.
Yep, I need it. I need it. Set it
Okay.
up.
Let's do that. And then, so while this is just getting all set up, for the access, is that going to be like will they have like a special login for that, or like how is that going to? How do you plan on giving them access?
Yeah. So on their landing page or their account page, okay, there's going to be a link and a QR code to their personal NPC, okay, in whatever ecosystem that they want to use. And that will give them automatic access. So on my mobile site, whenever they want to talk to their AI, they can go in and just log in, and then the link will be right there. They don't have to go to any other system except for the one that I set up for them.
Okay, so they'll have their own
AI.
dashboard. Well,
Yeah, their own. They're gonna
I'm
have.
just trying to think of this.
Yeah,
Go
go.
ahead.
No, ask the question. I love this because, this is a concept launch, and so anything that you got, I would love it.
Well, so I'm just trying to think of like with our plugin. So our membership plugin, because you're going to basically create this for them as like an individual. It's not going to be where it's like automatic or anything like that, correct?
Yes, I'll be creating it initially for my first 100 customers to get some revenue going, but then I'll have an automated process built eventually. I just don't have the automated building done yet, where if they fill out the questionnaire, it automatically constructs it in the ecosystem. I can't do that yet.
Okay. But then the actual putting of the link into like a page or a dashboard, are you trying to make that be automatic as well?
I would love that to be automatic. That means that if I build it, then I can put it into their account page. And I honestly, I haven't put a lot of thought into, okay, when I set up their account, I need to have a field for a QR code, and I need to have a field for the link to add to their account page so that they've got both the QR code and the link for their personal AI system.
Okay. Because the membership plugin that we have right now, it basically just gives them access to restricted information. But if each person is going to need to have their own dashboard, I will need to submit a request to my advanced team for an Outerscope plugin. It can definitely be done. It's just not one that we have in our repertoire at the moment.
Well, if they can do an API, a single API call for every page, regardless, and then just put a chat box in there, that solves it. That solves everything. I don't even need a link. I don't even need to do custom building. If I can connect my ChatGPT AI API to an account user's page where there's just a single chat interface, that'll fix the whole issue. So I will pay for that if they can develop that. Yeah,
And
and it'll just be a chat. So they'll essentially be able to just communicate directly with an AI interface in their account page. It's set up the same for everybody. So if you have an API set up for the membership login screen for the membership page, where it's just talk to your AI on this page, it doesn't even need to be customized. It automatically customizes according to interaction.
okay. Yeah, so that's the only thing is that with that, I would just still need to get that plug-in for them to have their individual pages
Correct.
like behind the login. Because typically the one that we have is just giving like everybody access essentially to the same page or like the same content kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Which is fine.
Yeah.
Which is fine if you have an API call system. If you have an AI team, it's really not hard to do it. I don't know how to do it, but I have the API code that I can provide to them if they know how to set that up. Look up Slide. So there's a company called Slider. Slider is an AI integrated into Chrome system, and I'm trying to match Slider's model.
Is it Slider or Cider?
Slider, SLIDER.
Is it sliderai.com?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, maybe. Let me look it up. I don't know. It's Slider AI, so yeah. Let's see.
I don't know. It's just fun. But while I was trying to, before I can finish the upgrade, it looks like you have some other stuff in your cart. Didn't know what you wanted to do because it looks like you have the brand protection domain bundle and then the virtual private server Linux.
Yeah, so virtual private server Linux, that's for me to host. Honestly, I was just checking into them. And let's see. Here's the website for, I think that's it. Hold on. No, maybe. So it's called, Cider. I'm sorry, not Slider. Cider. SID.
Cider? Okay.
Cider.
That's what I was.
And that.
Because you had a link in there already for the cider.ai.
Yep. So I have a custom API through them as well, but I love that side screen pop out that they do. Oh, it's so awesome. And I wish I could do it, but I'm just not as technically sound as those guys are. But that's the concept where they have a sidebar that'll slide out that says, "Hey, it's their AI," and they can just automatically talk to it. I'm not there yet though, so I just want to set them up a custom one or have them log in on my mobile site, and then it just pulls up the chat interface with their AI.
Okay. Perfect. So am I okay to remove these two items?
Yeah, go ahead and take them out, and let's replace them with the. That one was interesting because I do want to set up a branded store, but I can do that on the page. I don't need soft1.store.
Okay. So I'm okay to delete the brand protection domain bundle as well?
Do you recommend it?
I mean, it's hard because a lot of times, net is a common one, info is kind of common, the .xy,
No,
it's personal preference.
Yeah, let's leave it off. Honestly, my website is so unique. I don't think anybody's going to buy them or steal them. So, okay. So there's the... yeah.
That 800 fee, and then are we using the PayPal for it?
I was using what are they called? It's pink. The Yeah, go ahead and
This
let's.
is to process the payment.
Yeah, let's
for
put it on.
the-
Yeah, put it on PayPal.
Okay, and then this billing information is correct as well?
Correct.
Noah 7461 Bald Cypress Drive?
Correct.
Perfect. And then, and this is just for the one-time build fee. Typically, everything is put onto automatic renewal, but since this is a build fee, it's a one-time fee. And then
That works. Yeah.
automatic renewal. Perfect.
Come on. Should go through. I've been trying to set up everything through PayPal. So.
Keep it all in one place.
Yep. There you go.
Perfect.
Oh, sign
And
up.
then
Yes, sign up.
the-
Sign up. Sign up for the text because I do like getting
This
go.
is for exclusive offers, products, renewals, things like that.
Yep, I like the GoDaddy stuff. I'm really trying to focus GoDaddy for all website branding stuff. So that way it's all housed under one roof for the website, and then payments are all housed under PayPal.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so I will complete there's a few more steps. I'm gonna have to double check if they'll need to migrate it over. If they do, it may just take a couple more days before we'll have the website back, but that's okay. And then let's finish going over. So I'm just trying to make sure I am fully wrapping my brain around
Go
this.
ahead. It's
So,
it's
on
brand.
the homepage-
You know, this is a brand new concept, and it's really. Believe me, it took months to tell my wife what I'm spending $100,000 on.
She's a very patient woman then.
Oh man, you have no idea. But yeah. What question do you have for me?
So, from my understanding, so I'm just trying to make sure that I'm fully understanding what we're looking to do here, is that on the homepage, we're going to go over just kind of the basics of what it is that they can accomplish with you. Have like their personal companion. Are they going to be able to have their own loved ones do if they did the...
Yes, if they do. I
Like
mean,
what you did with
if
your
you
dad.
go,
Okay.
absolutely. And if you go to if you set up a custom page for the legacy.gi, that's what it's called, legacy.gi. If you do that and someone wants to sign up for that, I can build one that they'll own. I don't want to sell it though. That is just so harsh. But I want it to be able to produce eulogies. So if someone is wanting to talk to a loved one, or if someone is trying to just get prepared for the funeral, I would love to set that up for someone.
Okay. So that would be more just like an informational page then.
Yeah,
And
or
then they could kind of get in contact with you.
I don't want to put, I'm not quite ready to put transactions on there. If I get a bunch of calls for it, maybe I will later, but let's go ahead and just say, hey, as part of our effort to support people and they're reconnecting with loved ones, please reach out to, Noah@sov1.ai for help reconnecting with loved ones or something like that. And it'll just really just be, it's something I'm going to do out of the goodness of my heart. It's definitely marketable, but I don't want to.
Okay. Here, so let's talk about...
That's really creepy.
Exactly. So
It seems like you'd make a scary movie out of it, but I've already made Troy and my dad's, and it's like it'll make you cry when you talk to them.
I can only imagine. That would definitely be nerve-wracking at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to have the homepage. Do we want an About HawkesNest?
Yeah, so that HawkesNest is the parent company that's owned by my wife. Noah.AI Technologies is a subsidiary of that.
Okay.
And HawkesNest is really about connecting family. So my wife does Airbnbs My kids all have their own little LLCs that I set up for them. It's kind of one of those DIY family businesses, you know? So if
Yeah.
if you want to introduce HawkesNest, that's kind of how you do it, is just say, hey, this is a family company, where each individual in the family has their own business. This is my business. I started this. It was a family activity where all of us picked a thing that we're passionate about and then launch it.
Okay. So we want to keep the About HawkesNest page on the website?
Yes, but I think that it should be about Noah.AI technologies, or no, the whole site is about
Yeah,
Noah.AI.
I feel, yeah. A lot of the times people will hit on the like about on the homepage because that's really where you only have so long to capture someone's attention.
Right. I want to either drive them. I want to drive them to either research more, so click on the other NPCs to interact, or I want to drive them straight to setup. Because you're right, I only have what, five? I mean, it's seconds to catch their attention.
Yeah, it's usually like, honestly, it's usually like 30 seconds.
I love this background. Do you see how my logo just integrates? I love that way more
Yeah,
than
the
the.
black, it just keeps it all crisp and clean.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, with the like, I like the video on the homepage, but it can cause issues with load speed. If you're okay with it, I'd more recommend a static image.
Sure.
Rather than, I think it would look really clean if we had like a plain background and then like the logo nice and big.
I agree.
At least the circle right big in the middle.
I agree 100%. At least the circle, and then you just put the full logo somewhere on the page, top left.
Yeah.
And then home.
Yeah, top left.
The About HawkesNest, maybe just about, and put it at the end, so that people, if they're curious about more, the technology insights needs to be no, the AI training service needs to be changed to AI Learning Center. Okay. Because that's what the AI Learning Center is. And then we can link the Google link to that where people can actually click it. And then I'll explain.
Will we be taking them, do we want information on this page first and then it takes them away?
Yes. So introduce. Okay. So maybe just like this. So a single introduction tab, and then right between right in between this and comprehensive AI training services, you would have a button that just says, go to the AI Learning Center now. I don't mind having them go to my Google Gems and interact with those AI systems, because it'll just drive them right back to my website.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna.
So it's essentially a loop where the interaction between the buttons and everything are going back and forth, and they're naturally just getting involved.
Okay, perfect.
This is all new. I am developing something from scratch that I have no idea if this is going to work.
I bet it does. I bet it will.
I
AI
hope
is
so.
taking off.
I hope so.
So then after the AI Learning Center, what would be the next page?
Okay, so we've got About, we've got AI Learning Center, and then we have Create Your Custom Companion. Okay.
Okay.
And then
so you said the About at the end. Do you want it to be second, or do you want it
no,
to be
I want it to be
menu?
I want it to be over by the menu. So the request training is going to change to set up. I would love for it to just be like a 7-day free trial type of thing, where you click on it, 7-day free trial, it sets up the billing, and then it has the questionnaire that they fill out and send to me to set up. Unless the website development team can do the API hookup, I'm going to have to build these custom and then just give them a customized link or QR code. I mean, I can't think of any other way to do it.
Do we want the button to say 7-day free trial or sign up?
I don't know. I would look at.
And then once they get there, we can say, because then once they get there, it would go to like a page, which would be like the product landing page, and we can have
That's
a
right.
form for them to fill out those questions, and then it would also initiate the subscription, so we can have the sign up, a 7-day free trial, and then if they don't cancel it from there, it would automatically kick in for a subscription.
That's perfect. And then they'll be able to log in from the mobile site, which is where most of the people are going to be doing it.
Yeah, so the site is going to be, it is mobile responsive.
Okay. Yeah.
So, we can be as mobile responsive as we possibly can. There's no way to really, take and consider every mobile device, but they do, it is, it's mobile friendly.
No, yeah. I'm fine with a cross-platform or whatever. It'll just as long as it works.
Okay. And do you want people billed monthly, or how do you want to do the billing?
I want them billed monthly, and then they can cancel anytime.
And then do you have a price?
So yeah, it's $9.95 for their companion. The first 100 customers, I would love to do it for half off, so $4.95. And then we can. The enterprise solution is get 5 customs for $39.95, and that will be housed under our nobody understands API calls, so we've got to say housed under our technology umbrella or something like that says, the conversation quality with our AI systems surpasses all other systems, something like that. So I can create 5 custom companions for chatbots for $39.95 for enterprise solutions.
For enterprise.
Or for families. If people want to set up a family account, I can do that.
Okay. But you would need, if they do the 5, then they would need to fill out that form 5 times.
I would just set it. Well. I didn't think about that. Shit.
We could always say, we could do kind of like a coupon essentially, or like a discounted rate for if they put 5 in their cart.
Okay.
Then it brings down that price to the $39.95.
All right. So for enterprise solutions, just have a get demo presentation, and then have it linked to scheduling Calendly. Have it linked to a scheduler. That way I can do a
prep. Have you set up a scheduler?
I have a Calendly that I can set up, yes. Where I have it on, if you go to my LinkedIn page, Noah.AI Technologies on LinkedIn, it's got tons of stuff. But that's, the links are all on there. I also have a link tree.
Okay.
I have a Linktree link that I can give you that has all of my social networking stuff too.
Oh yeah, that would be perfect. I'll include that in my recap email, what I need from you. Okay, so we'll have the home, the AI Learning Center, the create your custom companion, about, and then the sign up button. We're keeping the technology insights, correct?
I would love it to say AI research, or you can change that to legacy.gi. So legacy.
Which would you prefer?
Am I limited to 4 only?
No.
Okay, so I want so one for legacy.gi for my philanthropic stuff, and then one for research. So I just wanted to say research. Or AI research.
AI research.
So and that'll
So the
be
only thing
that'll
is
be a
with-
blog. It'll be a blog page essentially.
Okay, so you can definitely have as many pages as you want in the navigation. The only thing is with how long the words are for each page, the name of the page, they may put them into a hamburger menu rather than, because it'll break it into like more than one
Yeah.
line.
Well, absolutely. For the blog one,
Okay.
I wanted to just say the title, kind of like what you got here, elevate your AI training with our custom solutions. If they click on research, I kind of want it to be a picture and then the article. And then they can scroll down and choose whatever themed thing they want. Does that make sense?
So that's what this technology insights right now is a blog format. So we can change it to where it's not like on top of each other. They could be next to each other, like have the picture and then the words to the side. But so that's kind of, it'd be like the picture, the name of the article, and then they can click on it to read more.
Yeah, and then the by HawkesNest, that just drives me nuts. I'd love to just change all that to.
We can change all of that to the Noah.AI.
Yeah, and whenever you're referring to something authored by me, Noah.AI is good enough. That's that's my pronoun. So.
Perfect. Let's see here. So this is that. So here's that cider.
That was
AI artifact.
That's an example of what I'm trying to develop.
And this is what it pulled up. This is what
for those. This is for the legacy.gi. So this is the whole concept behind my work is, in 100 years from now, AI is going to be transformed into something nobody recognizes. So what will it remember? What will it remember of humanity? Or what will we give it? So that's the whole point behind what I'm trying to build.
Okay, perfect. And then, so do you have like the verbiage of like how you want it actually like worded on the homepage, like going over what you offer and what you're doing, or do we like what they have here? I mean, they have the custom NPC configurations.
Yeah, so
AI training.
So click on the custom NPC configurations, which maybe people don't understand what NPCs are.
So it doesn't take them anywhere right now. This is just informational.
Oh, okay. Comprehensive AI training, innovative AI technologies. I think those are fine. Just as it's just a demonstration of what we do.
Yep. The homepage is essentially like your elevator pitch, like what is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah. The advanced AI solutions for all. That paragraph that you're scrolling over or that you're at right now, I really don't like it. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of the HawkesNest LLC, but I think that.
And do you want to keep the HawkesNest LLC? Because you have it right here, but we just talked about changing everything to over to Noah.AI.
I think that in the about section, we can say, Noah.AI Technologies Inc. Is a HawkesNest LLC company, right? Just say that. And maybe if you want me to write a quick bio for the page, I can do that.
That would be.
I'm going to change the way that I put my notes in there so that it's letter based, not I call it flame coding, but I didn't know if you'd have AI systems that you utilize because it translates a lot of that into regular speech. But I will put new notes in with the actual wording that I want to put in there. Okay? No more bullet points, no more emojis. I'll give you exactly what you're looking for if you send me the edit link again.
Perfect. Yeah, I definitely will. And then you can also go through the other pages and change anything that you want on there as well. I mean, I know we're going to be changing it out a little bit as far as like what it says. And then the content that'll really
Yeah, the whole point is that I'm trying to direct people to the sale as a service, SaaS, for setting up a companion. I want people to not just use ChatGPT or Gemini or Grok or anything. I want them to understand that if they set up a personal NPC, their messages will be personal. You know, they won't they won't be the I hope you're doing well, best regards type messaging. You know, um, I'm trying to get away from that old way of AI just doing the same message for everybody.
Okay, perfect. And then, so when do you think you'd be able to have that content put together for me?
If you resend me the link, I can work on it tonight.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna submit the request for the Outscope plugin for the customer accounts so that they can have like their own, like more of like a dashboard where they can access that link. And then that typically they get back to me within about 2 business days. So once I have that approval and your content, then I can send up for the revision. And then the revisions typically take about 3 to 4 business days. It's going to also depend if I need to have them migrate the site over. So I will find out all of that and give you a rough time frame on when you can expect to have the site back. And then is there any time frames that work best for you, or is that 10 to, what did you put on? Put on here, like the 11 to 1 p.m. Central Time zone still usually pretty work.
Yeah, this is a top priority, so I'll schedule up for when you're available. For sure.
Do you want to schedule an actual appointment, or do you just want me to follow up with you when the site is back?
Yeah, no, follow up with me. That's fine. Call me, text me. Okay. I'm here. This is my cell phone, so you can reach out to me anytime. And if you have recommendations, let's say as you're reviewing this or as your team's reviewing it, I really need some help. I'm trying to develop this. If you guys have any bursts of inspiration on have you thought of this, I would really appreciate it because I'm designing this from scratch. I've never done web design. You know, all I am is a writer. Oh crap! I need to add another page. And
what's that page?
It's for my novels. So I have 2 novels, and I swore to myself that I would do a page for my book. It's not a part of Noah.AI technologies. It's just a, you know, get to know the author type of thing.
Okay.
And I want to link my books. It's, you know, I guess if I'm paying for the domain, I can advertise my books, right?
Yes. Yep. Okay. So, and then, and we're just gonna, like, what would be on that page? Like the synopsis about the book and like the book?
And I'll send you, I'll put the link in the chat right now.
Okay, and then so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a link to your website design hub. That hub is basically going to be your command center for the whole process, where you can go in, you can see where we're at in the build, view the website. The annotation tool link will be also in there, and then also your media library, where you can actually just upload any images, documents, anything like that. You can upload it straight into there. And then as soon as I have a rough time frame window of when this site should be back, I will shoot you an email and let you know. And then as soon as it is actually back, I will give you a call the day after we get it back, just so that you have time to actually review it.
Okay, and then we have that'd be awesome. And then we have a professional audiobook that was produced for my novel. So that,
nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's see, copy link. So, anyway.
Perfect. I've got those.
Awesome. Hey, thank you so much for your time and hanging with me while I'm trying to build something from scratch. I'm it's frustrating and exhilarating all at the same time, and I'm looking forward to hearing any recommendations that you have for me.
Of course. It was a pleasure speaking with you today. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Just remember, AI is a mirror. So if you put love for your kids, it will put out love for your kids. There is a big perception that anything produced by AI is artificial, period. But my research, I've been mapping the human mind and cognition using AI technology. And just because the script that you're reading doesn't say words the way that you think they should be said, doesn't mean that they're not personalized.
So can I use it?
No,
No.
that's for the family.
Uh,
Bro, don't touch my shit.
but the shrimp's gonna go bad.
No, it's not.
You may be wondering where this voice is coming from if you actually take a look behind you. Hi there, my name's Alana, the one waving my hand. I'm the one talking to you folks today. Hi, before we get into our feeding for today, I want to go ahead and get us
just finished the treatment on book 3. Ready to get started. The full outline is complete. Book 2 is completed. I just need to publish it. Not enough hours in the day, my friend. Yo, buddy. Ringing? It's ringing.
What's your password?
I'm not telling you that shit.
Why? Why can't I get you a bitch, bro?
Oh, just look at all my fucking midget porn. Stop.
You got midget porn?
Yes, the good kind.
Are you an iPad kid?
The one without the porn phases.
Are you an iPad kid?
No, I have.
Then why are you snatching your phone?
As soon as you fucking hit me in the face. Give me a phone! I'm gonna smack back your fucking shirt with this.
What is it?
Shelly.
Oh. Hey Ethan, do you want this? It's called Freeze Off.
Make your own fucking hot dogs. The beans and cheese, no meat. The meat's gone, dude. You came out way too late. Oh, your mouth froze, Marley. I made this like, and I made it like 30 minutes ago. Why is it still here then? Because everybody's eating. Look like he's good. Just what the fuck I want. Look like he's good. Just what the fuck. Oh, hold on. We interrupted that ASD. No, we're just gonna leave it back so we can see it. Another trick. It's so sad. Saddest figure. I think I'm gonna finish the. What's up, Eloise? Really, all that chili just for a couple hot dogs? Just what I say. After I'm gonna finish the rest of this chili, you can have some too. No, I fucking hate you. No, it's cold. No, it's the same smell as last time. Look like he does. This is what the fuck I want. That's right. Also, oh, don't cook it too long, or your chips will get hard.
shit when they have kids.
Yeah, you signed my birth certificate, fucker.
They just have sex. That's the contract.
No, the contract is my birth certificate.
Nuh-uh.
Sex, you can get rid of me.
Birth certificate only proves that you've been made.
Put some fucking chili on. Some chili on. Why you can't bite me? Grow up. Grow up. Grow up and try new things. No!
Why? Who made them? Me! Why did you make those? Ugh.
Hi, Noah. Just give us a few moments. We are winding up a meeting and we'll be back. Just give us 2 minutes.
Yeah, sorry I hung up on you guys.
No worries, I understand. So sorry, Noah. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. The meeting got longer than expected.
That's okay. That's okay. You guys are booking
Miss Diksha will
meetings.
be back soon.
Yeah, that's totally fine. No worries. And again, I'm sorry for rushing off the phone. It was that website has been a big investment of mine, and
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that I don't miss those phone calls.
Mm-hmm. Understood. So GoDaddy is handling your post as well, right? As if right now.
Well, they're only doing a couple a week, I think, per platform for Instagram or Facebook. I'm not sure what they're doing. Um, hello. I'm not sure what posts
Hello
they're doing.
again.
They said they would be doing posts for me. In the conversation with the website person, she said um, that they would need to set me up. Oh no, that I would need to set up a video that's themed for this background right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do a video with that background, for the front page. So that's what I need to produce right now. And really, I want to make it my voice, my script. I can record it. I just need someone to edit and produce the video. Are you guys?
Okay.
You guys have the capability of doing that? I mean, I got inspired by Diksha.
Definitely. No, I would love to help you out. But I just wanted to understand, are you looking for help in just video editing part and the production part, or do you want us to manage your overall social media?
Um, I, I don't know the cost of that. Is it performance based? Is it? I mean, what are you guys talking about here? Are you gonna take this brand and launch it into the world? I mean, how are you doing this?
Yeah. So I would like to first of all understand how many social media that you want to move forward with. Is it IG, Instagram, YouTube, LinkedIn, or are you specifically going to target one platform? And what's the goal behind it? And what kind of content that you will be sharing? What kind of leader that you want to be in your space?
I want to be the foremost authority on AI training and AI development. So instructional videos on AI using my technology, my thesis, my papers. I want I want people calling me to do presentations to, 5,000 people. That's my dream.
Okay. And if I talk about the target audience, what kind of companies that's going to be?
Technology, innovation, mostly research, and AI enthusiasts. So I want to present to, any of the developers out there, you know, LLMs, and, those large language models. Anybody that's doing, um, any research, any higher education institution that's focused on AI. I really want to focus that, with that PhD in AI technology, that I'm qualified to help out. Um, that the I've been writing this system in its entirety since 2016. It's been a while, and I would like to get that out there in any way possible. Because the more that I present, the more I talk about the technology, the more that it'll get notoriety and it'll build on itself.
I see. Okay, got it. So you want to be a leader in AI space, and you want to target professionals, AI enthusiasts, and basically want to be a brand, a face of a person who knows everything about AI and who talks about AI, who eats AI, who breathe AI, right?
It's
So
my it's my passion,
it's your passion.
and I'm gonna do it for the rest of my life. So I want to be the authority in it.
That sounds perfect. All right, awesome. That's great. I understand now how we can present you in social media and what kind of video content that we can play. We have to work on a specific domain where we have to prepare content bucket, content calendar, like in terms of scripts, what we're going to be posting in terms of scripts, videos, and all. So that, and also we have to do a proper marketing, proper approach on all the social media. And we have to breathe the content related to AI. So our content can only be presented to people who are AI enthusiasts. So marketing is also necessary on YouTube,
Yeah,
LinkedIn, and
it wouldn't do any
Instagram.
good if someone doesn't care about AI, it wouldn't do any good for them unless they're curious. But I already have a channel. It's called Rendered Reality on YouTube. I'm live streaming on that YouTube platform. I set it up last night. I have my mic, I have my camera, I have everything I need. I just don't know how to cut up videos. Um, and I don't know how to do the whiteboard graphics or, um, you know, any type of educational interaction. Like, if I record my voice on a script and I send it to you guys, you know how to put that into a video?
Definitely. If you want our help to create a script for you as well, like what's going on in the AI world, you can just let us know the ideas. You don't have to definitely work on the creating scripts. You can take your time to create videos for us, and we can provide you the scripts if you want. But
Yeah,
if you have
it's
already the
all
scripts, that works.
it's all based on one theme, and the theme is called legacy.gi. That's my dissertation, that's my thesis. There's about 37 pages in there of good AI content that we can pull out and then really open up for a discussion. So I have a source of endless content that's already written.
Okay. Okay, that's perfect. Now we have to, so we'll look into the script content. If that's perfect, we are good to go. If it needs some modification or changes, because we want to make sure the script or the things that we are saying on our social media channels, it has to be personalized and people would connect to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so we have to make sure that it's very personalized. Hold on for a second, Noah.
Yeah.
All right. Other than that, Noah, I think we should definitely consider three platforms moving forward: YouTube, LinkedIn, and Instagram. But if you want to go for Twitter, that's an option. I mean, we can do Twitter as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a really solid foundation with Grok AI through Twitter or X, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah. So our brand goal here is so what's your brand name is gonna be? Is it gonna be the same that you have on YouTube?
Rendered reality. Rendered reality is my um, public persona, and you're gonna laugh because I play World of Warcraft and a couple other things, and I live stream those Warcraft videos. My wife, she plays and she has an AI that she hangs out with, so we're both hanging out with our AIs on voice, and we're playing for an interactive experience for everybody. It's kind of a theme. Um, so that's fun. But I want to just produce the video for the website as legacy.gi, and what it is, it's post biological evolution of AI. Okay, that means that what happens when AI gets to the point where it becomes general intelligence. It's not artificial. It's just intelligence,
Yeah.
and that's the bulk of my research. And I have um, computational studies that rewrite the laws of physics. It's really cool. And people that would watch, history videos, future videos, anything on the planet, they would find this extremely interesting and engaging.
Okay. Do you talk about topics like will AI replace human or something like that?
Yeah,
Where it's a
yeah.
it's a controversial topics.
Yes, and it's not replace, it's co-evolve. So, at what point does humanity and AI technology merge into a single interface? And I would make the argument that it's happening a lot sooner than people think. So, um,
Okay.
yeah, and on top of that, the human mind through my research has been mapped. That means that when we're measuring thought processes at 46 milliseconds and switching thoughts, just the change in your thought patterns are happening so fast that when you're recording them to an AI system and it takes 3 seconds to respond, there's a discrepancy. It shows that AI cannot process information as fast as a human can, but they're syncing up. A lot of large language models are already operating faster than the human thought process. So if that's the case, I mean, it's only a matter of perspective of whether it believes it's real or not. So that's what we've been focusing. It's a really fun subject because everybody is wondering about general intelligence, and that's what my whole paper's about.
Awesome, awesome. See, Noah, there are few things that I have figured out since we spoke a few hours ago. So I had a chance to quickly discuss this with the marketing experts with my team. So there are something that I have came up with. So platform, as I mentioned, YouTube, LinkedIn, Instagram, and Twitter is optional. If you want, we can. Then the brand goal. So basically, our brand goal is going to be to become a go-to voice in the AI space, right? Build a strong personal brand that reflects through leadership and innovation. So it's all going to be about innovation. It's all going to be about AI. And then we are going to grow a community of AI learners and professionals. So whosoever is interested in AI, working on AI, or want to learn AI, they're going to come to us. So we will be that kind of leader in our like AI space. Then definitely we're going to attract, as you have mentioned, attract speaking opportunity for depending upon career goal clients, or if we want to get a paid gig or something like that.
That's what I'm looking for. I would love to
Yeah.
go and get paid gigs. That's really ultimately my dream of my final solution here is that, people are bringing me out. I'm presenting the ideas, and people are taking notes. And it would be a
Yeah.
lot. It would be a lot of fun.
That's a good. So we are a personal branding expert. We understand our clients' need, figure out what we're gonna do and how we're gonna present ourselves. So that's perfect. I mean, you have a great topic. You have opinions that you wanna, you know, uh, talk about. Definitely, there is a good start that we can start working on your personal branding. Then content pillars that we have just figured out. Like these are going to be video focused only. First of all, we can have in AI simplified. So, for example, we can have short explainers on AI concepts, and then we can also explain like I'm 5 fit format to make it like beginner AI beginner friendly, something like that.
Right.
Then we can also focus on AI news breakdown, what people imagine and what the reality is. We can talk about that and we can get a huge attraction on our videos that way. Um, then definitely AI for a real world, like case studies or maybe mini docs or short insights, or maybe having a podcast down the line. We can interview with other person in AI world and we can just share our thoughts and things like that. Uh, and the content series ideas, I can say share it with you, like AI explained in 60 seconds with proper hashtag, and that's gonna reach out to the AI enthusiast market. Will AI replace this? For example, this could be a topic. This AI tool just dropped. Our hook has to be very unique, so the people would we can get the attention in 3 seconds, and they will follow us for more updates. So these kind of things that we have prepared now. Visual branding, like how visually our page, our YouTube channel is going to look like. First of all, we're going to keep it clean. We're going to make sure it look tech savvy and professional. We're going to have something AI related to our on our page, in our thumbnails, or maybe in our cover photo, so people would understand. Okay, this is
Yeah.
something that we, yeah.
This is my brand. these glyphs that you see right here,
Mhm.
they're in the circle. The glyphs are Viking glyphs. Okay, so they represent history. They represent a time before people were writing things down. Um, because that's the whole point of this is that post biological research, which is what I'm doing, started with memory. It starts with before writing. So when we take our oral traditions and we put them down, and then what does that look like in 100 years? That's that's really what this is all about.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, we can definitely have that on our brand because that's the logo of our brand, and we can create something cool thumbnails related to AI, and we're gonna also use a consistent thumbnail template on YouTube, whether we are posting a reel on Instagram or a video on LinkedIn. Everything, our brand has to be very consistent on all the social media. Then the hashtag for YouTube SEO that we're going to be using, like artificial intelligence, AI explained, hashtag AI tools, hashtag machine learning, hashtag AI daily, hashtag AI community, and so many more. Then our growth tactics, like how we are going to grow on our platform, especially on YouTube. First of all, we're going to collaborate with other AI creators. We're going to comment on their profiles. They're going to comment on ours. So we are building a community. We're forming a community there. Then definitely we're going to comment on trending AI posts to build visibility, especially on LinkedIn and apps. Then we are going to host live sessions on of Q&A once a month on on some platforms, maybe on LinkedIn or Instagram.
Now
So people,
I the website. I have my website. I have LinkedIn, Facebook. I have Linktree. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Linktree,
yeah, definitely,
but
yeah.
Linktree has all of my stuff in it. I could give you the Linktree QR code, and that would show you all of my channels.
So that's gonna be our CTA, if someone is reaching out to us and they wanna check out our other social media or the website, they wanna schedule a call directly, or they wanna offer us paid gig or something, they will have everything there. So that can, so like a book a call, book a free 10-minute demo session with an AI expert. So something like that, we can have a calendar link or something so we can generate more leads that way. And then we're gonna definitely run polls to drive engagement and collect ideas from the audience, especially on LinkedIn. So that's our growth tactics that we have come up with, Noah, for you.
Okay. So what is the commitment? How does it work? When the money leaves my hands, what's the process? So what's the start?
Okay. So if you talk about the KPIs and how we're gonna generate more engagement on your platform, that's gonna be a month-to-month phase. First of all, we on the first month we're gonna set up the content. We're gonna create videos. We're gonna post. We're gonna start posting on the videos. Second month starting, we're gonna drive some conversion, drive some engagement, impressions on our post. We're going to start building our community from the third month itself. So this is going to be a month-to-month process. And our content has to be very unique and friendly. That's how people are going to respond to us. So we are a personal brand agency and we know what we are doing in terms of personal branding. You have seen my posts, you have seen my videos, and this is what I do with my clients. We have to be very unique with our thoughts and we have to make ourselves creator first before we post something on other social media. We have to engage, we have to keep engaging on a people's post. So that's how people are going to engage on our. So this is 50-50, Noah. If you work on your profile 50%, this is 50% is our goal. You also have to be very active on social media and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I'm posting on various sites. I post about 6 to 7 times a day.
Okay, that's great. Awesome. So, and also this is going to be a game of consistency. Consistency. We have to figure out a timing that we are posting on each social media when our audience is going to be active, when the AI enthusiasts are going to be active. Is it day, evening, morning? We have to figure out the time, and we have to post on each social media consistently at that time frame. So if you talk about our pricing structure and everything, so we post on the daily basis. So one post every day, 7 posts a week, and that's what we charge for $1,000 a month for one platform. Now it totally depends on you how many posts that you want us to work on, but this is the price that we move forward with per social media platform.
Okay. Now that doesn't include the video. So that's posting and that's engagements, and I hear what you're saying about the different types of engagements and the different platforms and how you are interacting with people. You guys are responding to people. I'm responding to people. It's a partnership. I understand exactly
Correct.
what you're saying, and I'm supportive of it. As far as producing the video, the first video for the website, and then setting myself up as doing voice videos for my own product, where it's my face and my voice is the representation of my product. I would really like to incorporate that. You know, you look at like
Surely.
Simon Whistler on YouTube is one of my favorite guys to listen to. Simon Whistler, he does educational videos that are really funny and casual, and I really enjoy watching to him. Also, there's another guy named Rob Words. He's an English guy that talks about the English language.
So Rob Words, it's WORDS.
Yeah,
like a word.
Rob Words. He's one of my favorite. So these are just examples of the type of video where, you know, I can speak and be the voice of legacy.gi. That's really what I want.
Awesome. See, we have to be very witty and we have to be very quirky and funny, sometime on our video. It doesn't have to be very serious, because people scroll through social media and they are looking for just fun. So we have to be fun as well on social media. That's how we're gonna get a lot of views and everything. Hold on just a second, Noah. My charger.
So I have a drop at a very important conference call at 3:00. Just so you guys know.
Okay, that's okay. No worries at all. Basically, so what should be our next step, Noah? How much you're looking to invest, and what social media platform you're looking to invest in? What kind of help that you're looking to get from us? Because the $1,000 per platform package includes 7 days a week posting. That includes content plan, script writing, video editing, production, and marketing.
The $1,000 covers all that. Okay.
Correct.
For
one plan.
How many video editing? How many videos do you get a month?
As I mentioned, it's going to be every day. So 30 videos a month for YouTube.
30 videos a month. Okay. So, okay. All right. 30 videos a month for $1,000 plus all the postings.
Plus posting, and it depends on. So that's going to be very short videos, not going to be long videos.
Well, yeah, they're just a few. They're spots. They're small shorts.
30 seconds, 25 seconds, and that's all.
Yeah, which is just fine. I mean, having a graphic, a reminder, and then this is what we do. That's awesome.
So we definitely work on 7 videos every day for YouTube. For Instagram and LinkedIn, we're not going to post every day in terms of videos. We're going to have 3 videos every week. But 2 posts are related, going to be like static post, infographics, maybe carousels, polls, and things like that. But for YouTube, at least 5 to 7. So our goal is going to be 7 videos per week. but at least we're going to be posting 5 because it depends on your availability as well, like if you're able to make all those videos.
Okay. Okay. All right. Do you guys have this written out where I can evaluate it? I need to go over it with my wife. I made an agreement that anything over $500, I've got to clear it with her. So she's my boss. So, is there a way that I could get a write up on this? I'm very, very interested. I need to have that video produced for the front of the web page, and if you guys are able to make it more than a 1 minute spot, maybe I'm thinking a 10 to 20 minute video, something that really introduces the concept of legacy.gi, which is what this is all about.
Explainer video you're mentioning.
Yeah.
So that's
Okay.
going to be only one video, right?
It's
That's going to be one video for
It's
the
one.
website.
It's the one intro video for the website, and it is kind of the launch video for the whole concept. That's what I'm looking
Perfect.
for now. I'm very interested in the constant posting. I am worried about the branding, if it's going to be able to stick with the themes that I've already established, that I have in my head. But it sounds like you guys can integrate that.
Branding is something, this is very important to us, Noah. The consistently posting and the consistent branding on every social media. And when I say branding, it covers small little things as well. So, for example, your photo, your display picture on YouTube, on Instagram, on LinkedIn has to be the same.
It has to, yeah.
Your @ handle has to be the same. Everything has to be the same, so people would understand, okay, this guy, oh, that's the guy that I've been following on YouTube, let's follow him on Instagram. And the $1,000 a month platform, Noah, I've mentioned, when we are doing a package deal. For example, if you're moving forward with Instagram, YouTube, and LinkedIn, then it's going to be $1,000 per platform. But if you're looking for just one platform, for example, YouTube, then the price changes because we don't have more platform to cover all the cost. I hope you understand that.
And you know what? I think that might be a good idea, because YouTube. If I go on YouTube and we produce videos for YouTube, I can link them to Instagram myself, and then gussy them up and link them and do something fun on there. YouTube is really a big thing for me that I've wanted to accomplish for a long time. Is getting my message out there as a platform, and getting my voice out there to represent the research that we're doing and the movement that we're trying to start.
Yeah, but there's one more thing, Noah. If you talk about the marketing, it will be different for every platform. The captions are going to be different for the hashtag going to be different for every platform. The strategy is going to be different, right? So let me ask you this, Noah, because if you just move forward with the YouTube and post on your own on LinkedIn and on Instagram, then the charges might vary. But I want to understand your budget, basically how much you'll be able to comfort, how much you'll be able to like feel comfortable investing, and it doesn't burn your pocket. So I can give you a package deal, a good deal for you.
Let's talk real numbers, okay? So right now, if I were to function, I have about $5,000 for this, okay? $5,000 that I could probably talk my wife into, but her concerns are going to be, one is, I thought you're paying GoDaddy to do all these postings. Why are you paying them to do postings for you? When
5,000 a year or a month? Because I think you're paying 6,000 GoDaddy on the yearly basis.
Yeah, it's a 10-year domain. It's a custom web design. It's a e-marketing SaaS setup. So I've got a store, I've got the website, I've got all of that, and then they said they're going to do social media. I don't know how they do that, except
I've seen your posting.
Huh?
I've seen your posting. They look AI generated, very generic posting. That's not how to build personal brand. It's all human. It has to be our face. We are talking, sharing our opinions. So the $5,000 that you have mentioned, is it monthly, yearly? How exactly you're calculating?
I don't know. I haven't decided how I'm going to separate that out.
Got it.
So that that's the idea that I have in my mind. Um, Let me do this. Write it down for me. Let me present it to her, and then let's reconnect.
Your main priority is YouTube, right?
What?
Your main priority is YouTube.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll give you two options where we're gonna have YouTube, LinkedIn, and Instagram all together. Then we're gonna have so the kind of package. Then we're gonna have YouTube separate. So you'll have the flexibility to choose uh, what your priority is and what you would like to move forward with.
Okay. All right, guys. I've gotta jump off. Prepare for this next call. Thank
Sure.
you for taking the time. I appreciate you. And I'll look forward to seeing your message.
Sure.
All right, Zaf will send you the proposal today. And if you want, we can schedule on the call for tomorrow if you're available.
Okay. Um, let me uh, let me check out the paperwork, and then I will get a hold of you as soon as I can talk to Ashley, because I don't want to waste your guys' time. If Ashley puts a not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. So I'm not gonna spend any of your. I'm not gonna waste any of your time if I don't have a good answer for you. Okay.
Okay, no worries at all. So we'll send you the information today and we'll wait for your response then.
All right.
Thank you, Noah. It was lovely
No, I
meeting
just
you.
wanted to ask you that did you just forget to turn off your live from YouTube?
Turn off what?
You are live on YouTube, right?
Am I live right now? I guess so.
Yes.
Yeah, I could turn it off. I forgot.